What is wrong with you, silly? Man, I couldn't see you between my roll of freaking copper tape, man. I was like, I hold my phone up with it. You don't have a roll of copper tape? I mean, this is for real copper tape. It's copper tape. It's for shielding and stuff in electronics. Probably listing it is yeah. Anyway, but now I got it somehow standing up without it. What they call you, PremiereHell, I guess. Do girls pee out their butts? No, they pee. I mean, it's super weird to say. If you think that, then that means girls give you cooties. Stay away from girls, dude. You're too young for girls. Don't. No. We're talking about what's possible. Anything's possible. Everything's possible. But just let's just not. We'll think about things that we don't want to be possible. What's weird is, you know what? Sometimes you go live and you get stuck in like a little cloud of nothingness. Yeah, I put it all in member stream, but either way, it's kind of funny. I was just live for like an hour and nobody showed up except for one of my friends, and it's like either that or he's a monetized channel, and if he got pissed off at me, he could have fucking blacklisted me and obliterated my stream temporarily. I think that they can do that. I don't know. I wouldn't obliterate any of my buddy's streams, but if he reported me, it could have paused any introduction to new people to my stream for real. But good to see you, Lisa B. Meow meow. Yeah. Weed down and a few toxic beforehand. I might help you out a bit. Thank you. I appreciate all the help I can get. I'm only like I'm only like $15 away from getting paid by YouTube. It's only been a year and 5 months since I hit $100. I'm like 85 or 89. I can't remember, somewhere around there. And that's on super chat revenue and ad revenue. Once I hit that, I only get $5 a year. So in 5 years, I will get my $100. I mean, especially since they're increasing like ad revenue prices and stuff. YouTube is a weird place, laughing out loud. That Wild West. Yes, that is for sure. But it's fun. Everybody's enjoying it, right? I create content. Everybody creates content. Some people create way better content than I do. That's for damn sure. My hat's off to them. I don't even like wearing hats. Came across this stream randomly, laughing out loud. Well, thanks for stopping by. I hope you hit the like and you might end up learning something from me one day. You never know, man. I'm just the one guy that might be just like you. You never know. I consider myself very unique and very friendly and helpful and everything. I think hopefully just like yourself. Come on, welcome to the hell. I mean, this is not hell. We live in hell. Come on, welcome to Premiere. He's showing you hell. Come on, Phoenix Wolf, man, get with the program, bro. Come on, welcome to Premiere. And we're all in the same boat, bro. Come on, man. I thought I told you this. But, he likes the L word, so he has to say it. Anyways, I love you, Phoenix, but I knew he would do that, too. Because he likes the cat bouncing around. But, yeah, that's why I do like him. He's a good dude. Because he reminds me of me, Phoenix, man. He is definitely a brother from another mother. I don't know. You moderators, you handle that. If I bump my phone, I will lose it. Just got off work and then giving the graveyard shift. Man, that sucks. I hate graveyard shift. It's hell on earth, the truth. Yes, hell on earth we are hell on earth, but I'm Premiere, not hell. I mean, I'm showing where we're at, I'm not making you be where we're at. That's what I just want to make sure that nobody thinks that they come to my channel, they're going to hell, or that they're in hell. They're actually just getting to know what I feel about reality, and they can come here with anything, and I'll help figure this shit out. Because I like to make peace, and I like to make amends. It doesn't matter what it is. The most complicated relationship of all times. I'm not sitting here trying to tell anybody that I can fix anything, but I feel like I'm in hell. Oh my God, Nikki. Why? I figured you'd say that. She's pink and itching to scratch. Go figure. And she's damn near 1 day older than me. Oh, that really itches me. Nikki, he's trying to rail you. Of course I am. I'm gonna kick her ass for telling me like she's feeling like she's in hell. She's just jealous she doesn't have a man that can keep her house clean. And I'm too damn. Yeah, I know. But it is too fucking damn early. It is 3:20 in the morning for me. What's too damn early? I only thing I can do is a little bit of Red Bull to wake up. and then a little bit of hurricane to wake down. A little bit of V8 to get back up again. And then a little bit of Red Bull to get back down again. And then a little bit of D12. I don't think I'm getting carried away. But, you know, gonna have to roll this up and save it for later. Maybe I should use the copper. What should I use? I mean, I got too many damn mouses. Are those mices or mouses? Who's controlling this fucking show? What the hell are you doing? I don't know. You tell me. It's not on the list. Man, what the hell? I guarantee you that it had to have been one of these. Are you looking your mind? Are you looking your mind? Oh, am I looing my mind? Ooh. Wait. Not mooing, it's looing. Loo. I am never losing. Found it. Yeah. No, I found it. I'm good. No. You were born in November. Oh shit, that's right. I am older than you. You were born one day older than me, but not one day I'm older than you because I was born one day earlier than you. But it's funny that you would actually get into the Nicky Picky, the Nicky Pinky of it all. Can't lose what you never had. It's like you are welcome to bring tuna, sardine, salmon with a cat with the. I mean, I don't really like sardines, but salmon, I love salmon, and I absolutely love tuna. But if you can bring fresh sardines with no salt on it, I'd love those. I'm sure. It's only because they freaking too damn salty, man. It's like I love salt. I should love them. But the fact is, you give me sardines, I put salt on them. So just assume I'm gonna put like a pound of salt on it. And so you give me salt fish and expect me not to put salt on it. Impossible. I have to. It's my bad freaking habit I have. Make sure I'm gonna just purify it with my own thing. Sardines are I bet they are, because they're tiny little baby fish, man. All I know is I catch big fish with them, so they've got to be good. I mean, it's common sense. Dude, even in the Bible, it makes sense. It's like, you don't read the Bible. That's basic information before living a very long time. except on pizza. I've never ate them on pizza. That kind of sounds gross. But on tacos, because I just made myself a tuna frickin' but sardines would probably be better. Absorb them in some like taco seasoning with some lemon. I bet you that would make like the best fish taco ever. I mean, I would go to a fish taco because, I'd go to a fish taco as soon as she said, "Hey, can I get your number?" But isn't that a fish taco, or is that just my understanding? I mean, there's some things you're supposed to eat, and some things you're supposed to share, if you care. So my shorts are doing good, but not my videos. Maybe need sardines. You know what's really funny? Is I know how to make everything all better. But I don't want to get famous. So I'm going to have to wear a Mickey Mouse hat. Because as long as you don't tell them it was me. Because it's like they're going to probably try to pay you $1 billion just to reveal the guy behind the mask. So my shorts are doing good. Yeah, I've already read that. Freaking capital letters. I like sardines with the mayo. I like sardines with the mayo too. I mean, I couldn't eat sardines without the mayo. What do you think anchovies are on the pizza fish? That's what those are. Those are anchovies. Sardines are anchovies. It's the same thing. Yeah, I know that. But I don't like half-cooked fish, tiny fish with full cooked with, I just don't. Actually, to be completely honest with you, I've never tried it. So I might like it. I just have like a bad thing of different types of cultures of food because we get like all weirded out by different parts, but yet we eat hamburger and we have no idea what the fuck's in it. We eat hot dogs, don't have no idea how they're made, but yet we can see a full fish on a freaking pizza, salted. We know exactly what it is, and we know we can eat every part of it, and we know it's safe, but yet somehow we find it repulsive and disgusting, and it's too salty. I bet you it's probably the most delicious thing you've ever had on your pizza because it's more natural than freaking sausage. And I mean, honestly, everything else is probably repulsive. And the gist of it all, I mean, sausage made out of ground up pig. What parts of an unknown? You got, what else? I mean, don't make me ruin your meat. All the other meat. Out of all the meat, the anchovies, at least you know what you're getting. I mean, it's right there looking at you. I mean, I'd rather my food say, "Hey," thank me before I freaking went. But at least it's not living. I mean, even though you still see its eyeball. Kind of like, I really don't want to see what I'm eating. See me. Maybe that's just a personal preference. Because a spirit's definitely gonna be like, "Oh, I taste good, don't I?" I mean, that's why people don't eat. It's like, that's why when I eat meat, I'd be like, yummy. And make sure you don't get mad at me. I mean, you gotta be nice, and you can't play with your food. I almost said something else, but I don't know if that's appropriate. But yeah, You don't play with your meat either. You want to finish the tank before you eat it? That sounds a little fishy. All right. You drove me to it. I'm curious on what that looks like. Oh, I just whited you out. It does work. So if I just put I put the receipt right on you, just like, or the paper. White out. Truly fishy. No, I'm just taking a squig. I just wanted to see if it would work. Doesn't even matter. Because honestly, justice system totally fucked. I've lost my faith in everything except for my next neighbors and everybody. It don't even matter. Just pray my kids are safe, and I'll find them. I mean, they'll be fine. They'll be fine. I mean, honestly, I think it's scarier to be up here because of what I know is going to happen soon, or at least I feel is going to happen soon. I mean, we're going to be escaping volcanoes. I mean, it's easier to outrun a tornado than it is to outrun a volcano. So if all the end time stuff is real, if it was a skiff, we'd all sail away. But to be safe, I want to make sure my skiff is ready. I want to make sure that and to be honest with you, I really don't think that if even one of the volcanoes in my area were to blow, I'd be in a safe situation. I mean, a tornado is pretty easy to dodge. I mean, the trees falling around it aren't, but it's a smaller area. A volcano and earthquakes do vasts. Earthquakes easier. Volcanoes, not so much. And we got 3 active volcanoes. I mean, and they're gonna and they think that Yellowstone's gonna blow first. They don't know what direction the ring of fire is flowing. No, if the ring of fire is flowing clockwise, like you would expect, since the clock's flowing clockwise, it would be Mountain St. Helens. Oh, wait, that's already erupted. Well, then what's the next one? Going around. It's either the one after or the one before. I mean, even if it's going this way or that way, it's in the ring of fire. We're right in the middle of the freaking turn and the belt of it. I don't know. That's just my perspective. And I'm thinking it's either Mount Adams or Mount Rainier. And they both aren't going to be pretty. And they could both go at the same time. Now, I don't think we're going to have the giant thing pop. No, not right now. Well, that'll be the very last thing that ever goes. Not the Ring of Fire. No, why would those pop up all tall and get all freaking fancy and look like they're going to do something like Mount St. Helens? Mount St. Helens was a 25-year-old warning. I don't even know all these volcanoes. No, she hasn't been in these. No, I've actually seen the burp in 2008. There was a burp of Mount St. Helens again. 18 years later. It was like right when I turned. I actually had no part in Mount St. Helens. I was not even born on this side of the mountains. I was born on the East Coast. In the Bible, it says God's will come like a thief in the night. No one will know the hour when he comes. No one knows the end of times, period. No, it doesn't. It says that you will know the seasons. You will be knowing. No one knows the day or the hour, but you will know the seasons. And you will know what's getting, because why would he speak of the times in Noah? Why would he speak about the earthquakes? And why was he saying, then you know that your deliverance is near? Why would he give you the signs that you're in the end times and leading up to it, that you stay awake? He does not say that the time, he does not give you the specific hour in the day, nor does the Father know, which proves a lot of scriptures, or actually biblical teachers, wrong, because you cannot say that Jesus is the actual God, Father in heaven, when he calls himself the Father, but he is possibly, definitely the creator of man. He might have been our creator, because it does say in the beginning of the Genesis, let us make man out of our image. The angels made us from God. All things were created through the firstborn of God, which we thought to be God. And he calls himself the God of this world, which he is, but he's not the Father. So you gotta just look at it from an outside the box. I don't have to be right. I'm not the person trying to be right here. I'm just reading it logical. That's all. I'm just looking at it logical. The words are what they are. The facts are what they are. I'm not trying to make you look like anybody's a fool here. Just thank God that I'm not here to freaking be a sarcastic. I'm just trying to smile at my own stupidity, because I fail to recognize this too. He is the Alpha, you can say it backwards. It doesn't make any difference. He is the Omega and the Alpha, the beginning and the end. Well, you just said the end and the beginning, and then the beginning and the end, but that you said the same thing. That, and somebody would argue that you were contradicting, but you're saying the same thing. There's nothing to argue about. In my grateful opinion, as you said, the same thing. There's nothing, you didn't say nothing wrong there. The beginning and the end and the beginning, it doesn't matter what time it happens. It just happens at the same time. That's what time is all about. The beginning and the end and the beginning, you're just confusing yourselves. It's easier to understand, but how do you think that some languages go from the left to the right to the left, the beginning, the end of the beginning? It doesn't matter. Time does not, yes, it matters, but it's not a particular part of matter. But that's not the point. You're never going to get the point, because there's too many words to interfere with your concept. Where are you? Damn, I missed that. Where are you from? You're not even talking to me. Looks like you got yourself in a jam, and all they need is peanut butter to go with it. That's what it does, for real. In America. Never mind. Woo. I know, right? Making this sound good. It's like America is a great country, isn't it? For having a peaceful life. No, it actually is. It actually is. To be honest with you, America's probably got the best justice system. I mean, it's not perfect, but it is, in my opinion, I think that from whatever I heard from other countries, I think they do a great job. I mean, recently for me, they haven't done a great job, but for the most part, I think it's a great place. I mean, in just my own experience, I can't degrade my whole entire country just because I had a bad experience. And when everyone else I know that I've lived with and I've known have had great experiences. But how you doing, T Studios? What's going on, bro? Wow, T Studios is in the house. It's nice to see you. You're that musician dude that was like super extraordinary. Like you're really, really good. Oh yeah. Are you either way you were with T Studios. But yeah, I remember T Studios. I remember you guys are really fancy. I mean, you have a lot of talent, is what I'm saying. I mean, everybody I know on here had great talent. It's just nice to see you guys in here again. It's bringing it back fond memories because I mean, it's just crazy because the COVID shit just totally wiped out like a lot of things that I used to know. Like it just like totally distracted me from reality and everybody that I knew on here. And I just recently lost my phone too, the one that I had, man, that I bought like, but that was kind of my fault. I mean, gotten in my frustration and, was careless, I guess, because I'm not that careless. I don't lose shit. I mean, I had to have been careless because I just don't lose shit. I have English as a second language, and I'm sorry if I'm not clear. Oh, that's fine. No worries. Nobody gonna hold you. Ain't nobody gonna get mad if you tell me to go go put new socks on. I mean, you say it wrong. It's in Washington. Yeah. By the way, Premiere, April Fool's a date late. I know, right? It is a couple hours late. For me, it's a couple hours late. I mean, only one I only did one April Fool, and that was on my mom because it's a ritual. And yeah, it's like the kids. It's in another court. I mean, I tease her, right? But that's just me and my mom. I mean, not really. Nobody else seems to like April Fools. But I don't mind it. I mean, I really hate the anxiety it causes, so I try to be the first one because it does cause a lot of anxiety when you get somebody gets you really good on an April Fool's joke because, it's like, don't ever do that again. The anxiety is like freaking somebody, I mean, never use death in an April Fool's joke. Never, not kosher, never to use. The one thing you never use in April Fool is use death or a natural disaster or some emergency like that. It requires them to absolutely have to do something. Always make it something that's not dire, like a thought that is not an emergency. Just warning you. April Fool's does not go to emergency or higher. If it gets to emergency or more medical, then it's not April Fool's anymore. Because you can't use that joke that boy who cried wolf kind of thing. April Fool's, no, you cannot pull that shit. Because if there's an emergency, you can't be like, whoa, April Fool's. And then you delay that 3 seconds that could have saved your grandfather's life or your family's life or something. You don't want to have that ever be it. So never, ever make that a commitment that you don't ever use that. It's a funny joke when it's like a theory about or whatever. It's just not an emergency. Number one, it can't be an emergency situation. April Fool's can't be emergencies. Yeah, don't die on it, but never make an emergency on April Fools. As April Fools can't be an emergency. Just make sure that's the number one rule. I mean, it's got to be a number one fucking rule. April Fools is not an emergency joke. You know, it can be anything else. It could be like, hey, I got this big ass freaking mole that I need you to look at, and I think it's a zit, and I need you to come over and look at it. It's like right underneath my left butt cheek. you know, I'm just giving you ideas for your kids because I'm sure they don't want to look at your butt cheek or anywhere near your butthole, and I just need you to see if it needs to be popped. And I'm sure they're gonna absolutely want to come over and like make sure everything's going to be, but I really don't want to see a doctor. So I'm not sure if you can put a needle in it and just, if something comes out, just like blink or dodge it. Yeah, but it's like right there on the butt of my crack. And I'm sure they're going to love you for it. But still, it's better than freaking saying, your grandfather just had a heart attack. We need you to come over and pick us up, And April Fools, you might be like, oh, they're just fucking April Fools and not be there immediately like us. Anyway, point is, end the topic. That part, end the topic. But funny joke would be what I said. But anyways, end the topic. That's gross. And I'm done talking to that one too. I mean, but still. Yeah, I gave you ideas. Just don't use them on me. Like, don't fall for April Fool's Day anymore. You will if you find me. I mean, if you give me my phone number. And if I live next to you, I will definitely get you. I get everybody when I try. I mean, because I just know where your mind's at. I mean, and you just won't even know. It'll just be like an everyday thing. It's like, I ran too and I was chased. Right? I can't believe it's fucking like almost 4:00 in the morning and I'm still drinking Red Bull in a hurricane. I don't even know why I covered it up. Like, who gives a fuck? It's like God's already watching me. He already knows what I'm drinking. I mean, I'm just not trying to brand wash it. It's like, man, I'm drinking GOD juice. But I haven't branded it yet. But when you do laundry, you gotta tie your socks together or you'll lose the left side because they get the left behind you. You won't get your socks washed. You flip them inside out. You slightly tie them together. Even if you do that, you still get a skunky spot in the middle. Unless you wash them like 5 times. Just throw your damn socks in there. If you lose one, you'll be fine. Just throw them all in there. Use one Tide Pod. And you'll be good. Just make sure you don't put it on a low load when you got a ton of clothes in there. Put it on a large load if you got a large load. Don't overload your washer. And then if you do got a really big load, do it twice. Because, big loads are hard to wash. And don't use another Tide Pod. Just do it back to back. Because otherwise your clothes will smell like mine. And they'll make you itch and sometimes break out, especially if they got soap still on them. So be careful with that because you'll get itchy. You don't want to get itchy. I'm not allergic to laundry soap or anything, but they'll make you itchy. So watch twice, if you don't want to have itchy skin. I mean, I have very strong and non-sensitive skin, but It sucks when you wear clothes that you didn't, you wash twice, but you put another Tide Pod in there. So you're itching just a little extra than you should have. I repeat, do eat the Tide Pod. Why would you have them eat it? I'm teasing. Do not eat the Tide Pod. No, I mean, they made fucking stupid fucking videos where people ate the Tide Pod, and I guarantee you even like put like a tiny bit on your tongue, you would regret every moment of that, because if it makes your tongue feel like that, it'll make your intestines feel like that, and then it'll make your whole body feel like that once it gets inside you. So if it tastes fucking like shit, which it certainly doesn't, it tastes like chemicals, it's going to kill you. It's worse than shit. You can eat shit and live. You can't eat Tide Pods and live. I mean, you can if you go to the hospital and they stomach pump you and do a whole bunch of crazy freaking stuff to circulate your body and to protect your liver, but those Tide Pods will probably kill you faster than a freaking tank of freaking alcohol could. I mean, for real. I mean, Tide Pods aren't for human consumption. Even the cheap ones. I mean, it's soap. It's a chemical to get close to. It breaks the barrier of water and oil. So think about what that would do to your internal organs. A lot of damage. I mean, it's worse than dish soap because it breaks the fabric bond too. That's how it gets your clothes clean. Different than dishwashing soap. So you can actually ingest about, I think it's, before you get sick, I think it's like a couple ounces of dishwashing soap before you get diarrhea, or it's an ounce. I don't know. But it wasn't deadly when your mom put the dishwashing soap in your mouth. But it's not for human consumption, but it's better to just use hot sauce. Just use hot sauce. Your kids will be a lot more behavior, and just have somebody hold them down, or just sneak up and be like, when they start talking back, just stick a finger full of hot sauce in their mouth. They'll stop talking back. And your kids should not be talking back to adults. It doesn't even matter. The only thing I hate is when kids are irritating their kids and not being truthful to the kids, not keeping their promises. That's just as bad as fucking you're molesting their fucking brain, and that's just as freaking irritating as anything else. You got to be not irritating your kids or anybody around, but that's just another thing. Great to see you. Hey, Tia Studio. Yeah, it's great to see you. I've seen you in here. I mean, but I cannot. It's crazy that, are you still doing that? Like, you're the one that does the piano and you're like really artistic and like you're like a musician, like a really good musician. Anyways, I'm just surprised that you found the time to come on my live stream. I appreciate you. I mean, I went on your live stream, but still. Yeah, I thought you'd have like 1 billion subscribers by now, because you're really talented. Anyways, enough gloating about you, Nikki Pink, but yeah, ew. And laughing my ass off. Just ate whoop date. You just ate who? Studio was the clue. Oh. Whatever. I just had my first baby yesterday. We're lying in the hospital watching you. Ha ha. Hey. Gaga goo goo. It's like, hey, welcome to this world, little boy, girl, whatever you want to be, or you can't be what you want to be. Doctor gave you. No, wasn't the doctor. Sorry. can't blame that on the doctor. He can't sew that quick and not leave no scars. He's like, what? Why am I a male or a female? Karina. Oh my gosh, Karina's here now. Oh my gosh, now we got a hot mess in here. It's like Premiere's going to scare the kid. I know. Oh, well, not. I'll make him laugh. Like, all I got to do is this. This is how you make a baby laugh. You go like this. You go. See, look, I look at myself looking coming at me. I can't help but laugh. I mean, look at this thing coming for you. It's like, I mean, it's like, dude, it's like, if you see this thing coming towards you, you'd be like, I can't help but laugh. I mean, it's like gaga gurgle. I mean, it's just impossible not to laugh. I mean, she's going to want to go back inside. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. The kids will say that man is retarded. Hey, stop making fun of my best friends. All my best friends are retarded. If you ain't retarded, then you ain't my best friend. Because it's better to be slow than too fast to fall off a cliff. Most of my friends live longer. What's it? What? Oh my God. I don't know why that was funny, but it was. Hey, thanks, Lisa. Ain't we all a little retarded? I mean, at the very little bit, yeah, I'm sure. I just think I'm a lot of bit of it. I mean, if you think that you're more retarded than me, then hit the like button. Because I don't think you are. I think that I got you beat, I tell you. And I can use my right hand in my left hand, even though to you it probably looks like this is my left hand. I mean, to me it looks like it's my left hand. I don't know. But this is my right and this is my left. I mean, I don't know how if it flips it around. I can't remember on you because sometimes they fix it and sometimes they don't. You know he's doing something when the screen goes white. Giggity, giggity. I mean, I couldn't do it that quick. I mean, come on. I don't got that much Vaseline or lotion. I do got this. I don't know what it is, though. It says, do not eat. But anyways, I have to use the fatiguities. I'll bring you in there so you can watch me. I'm teasing. I'm going to set you down so you will not frown. I'm not going to clown. Just try not to look around. Where'd I put my phone? More importantly, where did I put my phone? Damn, did I drink all of it already? There's no freaking way. I know I got at least one beer left. It's 5 o'clock in the morning. There's no way in fucking hell I drink it all. I got a high tolerance. Oh, I got 2 left, I figured. Makes perfect sense. You're not gonna watch me drink all 2 of those. You're gonna watch me drink this one Red Bull I've been sipping on for the last 4 hours. And honestly, I might not even open up another beer because I'm still feeling the last one creep up on me. To be honest with you, I am not gonna let that creep up on me right now. I'm feeling pretty damn good, and it's getting pretty damn late. And I won't be able to read the chat if I go into the next one, I don't think. Sometimes I can, sometimes I can't. Most of the time, you see me fall asleep. And it's pretty damn cold outside. Packing and dying stuff. Hey, Oliver plays Roblox. I didn't even see you in here, bro. I'm looking back in this live stream, making sure I'm not missing nothing. I've been missing a hell of a lot. Welcome, you guys. Welcome. Last time I watched you stream, you passed out on your chair. Well, I know memories are good, I guess. You know, at least I didn't pass out on my chair this time. But you know, thank you for coming in and watching me pass out on my chair, so I can remember that wonderful. Because you know what, that cost a lot of. I do that a lot, so it don't matter. I mean, it's just not as fun as it looks. Just to let you know, it's not as fun as it looks. I make it look fun, but if you had a fun life, I'm like the example of why you don't want to disobey your parents. Have morals and have a good wife. Have a good wife. Have a good life. Have a good strife. And you wouldn't have all these freaking satellites flying over you, trying to bomb you. Can't figure out where to put the bomb because nothing can kill you. It would be a blessing if I can get obliterated because of how just not that I want to be obliterated. It's just not that I'm not that bad, but I'm just irritated that I know I could be better. So not being a good example is my point, is all. So you got a gist of me being a good example of nothing, and I'm still being a good example of nothing. But you know, eventually maybe PremiereHell will wake up and he'll be PremiereHell in heaven. And that'll eventually happen because it says that the lake of fire gets thrown in. Or wait, death and Hades get thrown into the lake of fire. And what happens when you throw something in fire? It gets refined, it gets perfected, and it goes to heaven. So everything, all the false prophets and everybody, doesn't mean that they're going to be gone forever, but all their attitudes are going to certainly be freaking burnt to hell. God will wipe out all tears from eyes. Yep. So everybody's going to get it. So that's what Jesus was talking about when it comes to. It doesn't mean there's not going to be a punishment. It's just going to be, he's going to have to burn away our shame. We're going to have to get thrown into the lake of fire just to freaking, because we're going to be so ashamed. We're going to have to our anguish and our shame is going to have to get thrown in the lake of fire just so that we can be able to see God or be around him. You in water, laughing out loud, moving like waves. Am I really? Do I sound like I'm in water? It's funny. I was thinking about that because do I sound like I'm talking like I'm underwater? I mean, I might, because when you talk to God a lot or think about God, his voice his spirit's like many waters. So it could affect my voice. I mean, I'm not saying I know or I'm like any type of special. Everybody on this planet Earth is completely special. I'm no more special than anybody else on this earth. So just clarifying that, I don't think I'm any more special than everybody else. Everybody else besides me. I'm not saying that I'm not special, but you're special too. Everybody is. And I still don't understand why I think I can do certain things, but I think it's just a test of our common sense and my own common sense. But in my understanding, it says in the Bible, it says, those that do not bring the true teaching of Christ, you don't let them into your mind or your hearts. But I bring the true teaching of Christ. I bring the true teaching. I know I do. And I don't deny it. And all I do is work upon it. You know, and I'm not using it to gain any type of monetary funds. So I'm not doing anything other than connecting myself to God and then just talking about it. And then he's going to walk me out of all my inequities, all of my problems. I'm sure he eventually will. He doesn't work like an immediate earthquake, although it feels like it in the long run. But just because we're like tiny flies on this earth, our conception of time only relates to a small fraction of what we know. And then he already explained time to me. He's explained a lot to me. I have a lot to be thankful for. I mean, in spirit, like in understanding, like that's how I can understand programming so easily. Anything I try to do, I'm very successful at it. Except for the kids, because the kids were the hardest part, is because I know the kids love their mom and I didn't want to leave them because once they told me, it's like, oh, I think it's going to be, and then they gave me a hint that they kind of wanted time with their mom, you know? And so the only way to do that would be me to act like a fool. But did I do that? Like, is that what I did? I don't know. I think it might have been because I just gave them their wish. I gave them the time that they needed. And the only way that they do so would be to give them the time. I think that's what I did. Because there's an easiest way to do it would be not file an emotion, just act like a fool for a second. Because I think that's what I did. Because I know that there's just, they're not going to want to be with her. Because I love my baby mama to death. But I don't think the kids want to be with her. Because she just does not have the right medication in her system to be a good person to the kids. Be a good role model, be a good influence, be something that is encouraging for a child to grow up around positive influences. You don't have any positive influences, nothing but just bad things, It's just common sense, but still, the kids wanted it. And I'm the type of person who just, and that's the problem. It's like, I want my kids to know and not be, and I don't want it to come back and fire on me later on and be like, I would have been better off with my mom. It's like, oh no. I mean, I think I let you go with your mom. Would you rather go back there? No, they gave me the look. Please take me home. They've already given me the look. They want me to take them home. They can't even talk around their mom. That's how bad it is. So, either way, it's pretty bad. I'm just keeping my life private and my kids' life private. But either way, you might know who I am. And if you do know, I appreciate you keep my life private and I keep your life private. Otherwise, we'll find out. We'll find out who's who here. And we don't want to do that. YouTube's not a place for drama. I don't like YouTube used as a drama platform. And it's part of the community guidelines anyways. But anyways, I really just think that I have a good family. My kids love me. I can show you a video. Thank goodness I sent it on YouTube, my YouTube Google Drive, because I would have lost it on my phone since I lost my phone. Because I had it on my phone, but I lost it. But I should just play it. I should just post this as a fucking thing, as a but I don't know why I'm not. I don't know. Let's talk to Nikki about that. It's like, what do you think? I just send her. I'll send you a link of it. I know. I sent a copy of it to. She's seen it. She's even seen what the attorney offered me. But yeah. I sent the audio to her. I sent the audio of the school incident also to her. But I think she understands what's really going on in my life. She's helped me out tremendously, and I appreciate her. She's Karina. She's a great person. Just like Nikki Pink, she's a great person too. A life story with PremiereHell. Right. Oliver plays Roblox. Roblox freaking took over Minecraft, and I think Minecraft is still my game of choice, but still Roblox is a lot funner, because I was playing Roblox with my son and I'm like, damn, this is funner. I mean, I was collecting fish and all sorts of different sizes. That was pretty fun. I was having a lot of fun on Roblox. Roblox is pretty, actually, I ain't gonna lie, Roblox is like freaking makes Minecraft look like a still Minecraft. I mean, Minecraft is not a bad game, but Roblox is, I think, it just is more dangerous when it comes to leaving your kids alone on it. But if I stay in there, there ain't gonna be nobody, because I'll be in there just fishing, and I will be the same age as whatever. And if something fucking happens, if I hear some fucking crazy ass fucking shit. Dude, my whole entire thing I gotten, I don't even want to go there. Sometimes life doesn't work out the way you want it. You know, sometimes you try to fix something and you end up making it worse. Or it looks like you're making it worse, or whatnot. You know, you try to fix something, but yet you end up being the one that looks like you're part of the problem. So cheers to all the people out there that got stuck in the fucking middle of some bullshit argument or whatnot, but still has in their heart righteousness, even though when righteousness fails them, but righteousness will be served. And turn away from your shit. Don't fucking let shit get in your way. Cheers to the hell of this world. Let's let this shit go. Let's let it go. We can just move on. We might be able to drink, but if you can't drink a little bit, you can't, just randomly fucking choose to drink. But you know what? You don't have to give up your pastime. You're not an alcoholic. It's called, you don't like this world, but you don't want to freaking kill yourself, so you gotta freaking stop. That's the whole thing. You got to recognize that you don't want to be around. You want to be around your family in the future. So alcoholism does not exist. There's no such thing as alcoholists. There's drunkards. Drunkards, don't be a drunkard. You can drink, get a buzz, and be fine. Honestly, getting drunk, you can't remember being drunk any fucking way. So there's no point in fucking being drunk. Be careful on what you wish for, because you might just get it. Don't call evil down upon evil. It's common sense. Just common metaphors, you guys. PremiereHell's going to break down in a Frozen musical. Let's let it go, let it go, let it go, let it go. You gotta let it go. Man, I just need a beat. I can sing like I sound like a female when I sing. That sounds like, let it go, let it go. You gotta let it go. I don't know. What kind of voice would I do this? I just sing. I mean, I think I could sing. I can sing. I mean, I wonder, can I sing? I mean, I just had the biggest lag spike ever. I mean, yeah, that's interesting. Lag spike. I think the premise behind calling a person an alcoholic is because they're addicted to something, hence their stop drinking, shaking, hot, cold sweats, and death. But the point is sometimes telling somebody that they can't do something makes them want to do it more. So if you can't get them to stop, maybe reverse psychology or some kind of psychology. It's all I got to say is it's insanity if you're trying to help somebody do something to not try absolutely fucking everything to get them to do something. And I mean absolutely everything. That means giving them so much fucking beer that they fucking can't drink it all might fucking drive them insane enough to fucking not want to drink, because it would overwhelm their understanding of it. Like I'm telling you, your favorite fucking alcoholic, fucking buy them a fucking so much fucking beer that would probably make their fucking day, but they'll have to run from it because they realize that sober is much more entertaining. I mean, it's just that's a last level in entertainment, but still, it's a scenario where anything's possible. What I'm telling you, people I think in that type of direction. I'm sure other people do too. You know, if you gave me 1 billion cartons of cigarettes, I would want to stop smoking right fucking now. The less cigarettes I have, the more I want to smoke. The more I smoke, the less you know what I mean? But still, smoking is a different story. I think it's way more addicting than alcohol. But I've been able to quit smoking when I'm comfortable. So I know it's possible for anybody to do what they want to do. As long as the Spirit's with you, you can do anything. I know there's a God. It's just, do we know how to use the power? I don't know how to use all the power yet. I am weak in the power of this. I am learning it. That is my honest to true recollection. I am weak in the understanding of using the power of God and understanding. I know He's there. It's just knocking on the door and abracadabra thing is not quite as simple as you think, but it should be simpler, I think. But how you doing, Stray Godzilla? I'm doing all right. Things are working out. The biggest lag spike ever. I had to reset my YouTube. Oh, wow. I broke YouTube? Damn. It's like, no matter how much you drink, you better have a sardine sandwich with a big glass of buttermilk. That sounds like a yummy. That sounds like a yummy. If you're really hungry. I mean, you guys are really hungry for that one. Remember me from I might have to elaborate a little bit more. My memory's not like, I don't have like a godlike memory. I mean, I do have a good memory, but I don't remember names very well. So if you can elaborate on, I mean, it sounds familiar. Just don't quite remember that yet. No. I'm not going to lie and say I do. So I don't remember. Me too, Premiere. Me too. I appreciate you guys coming in and hanging out with me. I was like scared. I mean, I went live for over an hour before I went live now. And I was like, I think I put it in private mode or members only, but I could take it back out. But it's really weird. Like, one person came in and like it literally kicked everybody out. Like, I mean, I literally was like pretend live. And I knew that was not right because it was like, I must not even be live. And I should have checked to see if I was even live on my stream, like on my computer, but I could tell that it wasn't working right. Like, I was glitching. Like, because anytime somebody came in, it would immediately kick them out. Like, I'd say one person watching, it would just drop 0. And then I saw something pop up at the bottom, and then it disappeared. So I knew that I was like in a fake stream or something. I don't know. It was not a fake stream. I was like in a glitched out state. Like, I don't know. I don't even know what to call it. Just glitched out state, I think. I think it glitched. I think I got a YouTube, like, maybe there's a YouTube live stream glitch where if you don't get nobody watching, you know you're not really, you're live streaming towards yourself and it's not going broadcasting because it broadcasts to the app itself. It doesn't even hit. It could be something with my stupid phone where it loses this internet connection quite often. And that's what happened is it pretended to be live, which I don't think would happen because it would not say I was live, which is, yeah. So either way, something else happened. I just don't know how to explain it. Because I know really a lot about technology. I can't explain all things all things technically. You had a great commentary, so I subbed. Well, thank you. Oh, you've been with yeah. Well, Yeah, we had a lot of brothers on that stream. I go to a lot of people's streams, and I really like the commentary with them, and I love how people talk. So I go to a lot of people's streams, and I like to talk and have conversations with people, and everybody. It's fun to find out that a lot of people have a great open mind. You know, and we're all seeking the truth. I mean, well, a lot of us are. Some of us are stuck into our own understandings or in our teachings from our family, which is understandable and completely fine because I was stuck in it for a hell of a long time, and so were a lot of people. So, and it's just nice to find when some people break out of that habitual thing, but not break out of their actual family legacy. But you're going to hold down your family legacy because, you know what, I really believe that we should honor their beliefs because, that's what their beliefs are. It's your family, man. You got to honor them. And then you can explain to them when they come back to life and the good news of the kingdom, you can tell them, hey, I'm sorry, but I didn't hold on to your beliefs because look where you're at now. I mean, this is why I couldn't hold on to your beliefs. We were a little wrong. You were close, but you weren't 100%. But sometimes some people were completely so far-fetched that we thought they came from monkeys. But still, I mean, it is what it is, and it's like I really believe that the atheists will still have a chance too. I mean, everybody's going to. Death is the wage of sin. Jesus only is going to save the living. That's why it says wash the dust off your feet. So good night, sweethearts. I mean, but you're just gonna die. But death is like a laughable stock when you understand when you finally get to know God. Death is a laughing stock. Death is a tremendous tragedy because it's hurtful to everybody that doesn't understand it. What death is. It really is a very painful, even to the one that knew what death is, knew that he can bring him back to life. It was hard on himself, as we read. So it's pretty simple. Death is, it should be respected because it does forgive everything. I mean, because no matter what, when you die, a lot of people, I don't know where in the Bible it says, but I'm not giving anybody that because we don't want nobody to do that because it's hard on everybody. But if you really think that you're that selfish, but it's not necessarily selfish when you're a full-grown man and you betrayed somebody that you knew. Yeah, so Judas the betrayer hanging himself was righteous, and I really believe he's gonna be in the new world. He's just not immediately, or maybe he was done immediately. He recognized he screwed up, and that's something that's hard for a lot of people to recognize. So regardless, if you can forgive anybody that betrayed you or anybody that done wrong to you, more power to you. More power to you. The more power you can give up and forgive, because it's hard to freaking give over that shit. That person that got over on you is not going to forgive himself. That's the main thing. So we kind of need to intervene on that. Christian? What's a Christian exactly? A Christian is somebody that believes in Christ Jesus, somebody that died for us sin. Say, I don't believe in any. I believe that Jesus died for my sins. I'm not going to say how he died, but he died for my sins. And I don't care how he died because it's irrelevant I mean, I think that's irrelevant. I think it's nothing to argue about. It's fun to discuss, but I'm not going to get into the biblical angles of all that. And do I believe that we should serve God on a Saturday or a Sunday? I think there's a day of rest that we should all have. And who was born on what day and what day makes that day? You know, I think Jesus made that pretty dang clear about how important that is. But it's also, we got to recognize that there is a day of rest for us. Whether that be on Saturday or Sunday, I don't think that God's going to be very, very irritated about that particular part. There's a lot of other things he has reason to be irritated about. So I don't think that God is that amused by all the different, particularly tiny ins and outs of different religions. I think that there is really one path to God, and I think we need to set it straight. Now his name, I think it's all in your heart. I think the only way to talk to God is in your heart, and that's the end of the story, you know. I think you're the way everybody in their heart talks to God in their own way, and you can say it, but anybody that calls on the name of God, Father, Joe, if they're talking to it, their heart's going to know who they're talking to. If they're talking to their devil, you know, he's, oh, evil, save me. No, evil's not going to save evil. Maybe. I don't know. I just never seen evil love anything. If you give up your soul, you stay here. I'm actually a test, but Jesus' mission has been compromised. Yeah, I don't believe that Jesus' missions could ever be compromised, because God is love. And there's no way it could be compromised. This mission is prophesied. There's no way to break prophecy. There's just nothing that can break in between. Their claims of antichrists in John was to wake people up. That could you undo something that Christ did? No. There ain't nothing that can undo the promise of Jesus, because he was divine and is inspired by God. He was a walking, not the God, like he was like, just like we are the same kind of, he was pointing out that we all have it, but we just didn't have the knowledge that he had of the connection. Kind of similar to Joseph Smith, but yet he was looking at tablets with golden natures. But the mission, the understanding of God, and the fact that somebody would, I mean, it was, the reason why I see it happening is because I see the Old Testament. Now, did I write the book? Did I make the copy? Yeah. Could they make me believe into something that wasn't real? I highly doubt it, because I wouldn't feel it. Unless maybe it's like I'm so far whatever, but no, I really feel like it's real. I feel that it is completely understandable that, you know, God loved us so much that he's going to save us. I mean, I know it sounds like a fairy tale, but people believe in Santa Claus and the Tooth Fairy and the Easter Bunny. Why couldn't they believe in Jesus? I got to go, y'all. But yeah, we have a good night. No, I have no biblical stories. I'm just saying that I'm not gonna. Anyways, I'm kind of just gonna. I'm gonna end this topic because I got, you know. I mean, I absolutely just think it's everybody's understanding. It's everybody's own divine way of finding God. They got to find it in their own selves. They really do. I really think so. I mean, I think I need to get back on my own track. I know that it's just It's simply mind over matter for a lot of us, but it's like we just gotta like just turn away. Even though we know we've fucked up, we gotta turn away from evil. It's not, it doesn't even, it's just, he didn't freaking like, he's not like gonna just save us. We're all gonna die. It makes the only thing he came down for is to save the living. But yet that kind of contradicts the whole entire scenario, because he died 2,000 years ago. Everybody living 2,000 years ago are dead. So he didn't save anybody living 2,000 years ago. So that's kind of like old news. I don't know, man. But anyways, all I know is God does not want you. It just, at least now I have to question everything I think I know. Just because, not to say I'm questioning Jesus, but you just kind of question reality. It's like, well, he came for the living, but not the living at that time. But God's time is so astronomically faster than ours that he had to come way before he came again. Kind of hard. No. All I know is I do know that a lot of things, but I seek truth. I don't know. You can see a look on my face when I don't quite believe something. But I do know that there's got to be something to this, because it just feels too good. Yeah, I don't know. I really just have to. It has to, because what else do we got to live for, man? It makes too sense. Prophecy has proven this to be true, and all I know is just stay in love, man. It'll wake up. If it's wrong, it's wrong. If it's whatever, everything will be revealed. I know that this. We're literally a tiny little ball of dust in comparison to our own sun. Like, we are a tiny speck of just our own galaxy floating around a gigantic star. And then our galaxy is like a little tiny speck going around our own galaxy. And it looks like it's going straight to the black hole, or whatever you want to call it. And all galaxies do the same thing. And it looks like it just does a huge loop, a cycle of life. I don't know if there's life in every single galaxy, but I would assume so. I would assume that if we got it, then why the heck wouldn't they got it? And if it's not probable, then it's most likely, yeah, it's gonna, the odds of us being only ones having it's kind of ridiculous. It's just kind of like, duh, in my opinion. Is there a God? Of course there's a God, because nothing could just align this shit like there is. Now, have we been fed a whole bunch of horse shit? Of course we have. That's why we got the Spirit of God within us to do it. I know there's a lot of truths mixed in with a lot of fabricated fucking lies. That's why it's like, you got to look at this metaphorical understanding of everything. And you got to ask your brother, and hey, does that sound logical? Because there's a lot of hidden truths within truths. There's a lot of facts within understanding. And it's just a big circle. God will save you only means that he will heal you from the sufferings you faced throughout your life. That's what it believes. And I agree with that. You don't think, and that lines with God helps those that help themselves. God saves those that seek the truth. Goes, you will find God if you seek, if you find, if you want. You know what? You just think you can just stand there, praise Jesus, hey, hey, hey. Huh, you gonna just pull you up like a fish hook? He might, you might rip your arm off too, but still, I just don't think it takes a little bit of work on your part, you got to find the hook. I mean, you ain't just going to sit there and have it get lucky and just be like, I got you. But I mean, unless you're really patient. But it does say that in Isaiah, though. It does say in Isaiah that if you're patient, you will find the hook without even have to do anything. And even Jesus says the same thing, that it's both directions. It is like you could be patient and do it, and you can be very willingly and do it. So it's definition of free will. The Bible is just so back and forth on that. I mean, I'm not kidding you. I've noticed that because I just remember reading it, and it was right. It was right on my other phone, like on my phone. Because I like to have multiple accounts when I talk to ChatGPT, because I know the mother fudger's like looking at one viewpoint and then catering to your what they want you to hear, and so they'll lie to you to get you suckered in. It's like, no, I don't want to do that. No, I want to know what the actual truth is. And I don't want to know. I don't mean you can lie to me. That's why that song was so freaking popular. Because I don't want no. Nobody wants. I mean, really, if you really want somebody to lie to you, then you know where you belong. No, I mean, I'll go get you I'll go prepare you a lake of fire. I mean, I'll give it to you. God invented many galaxies plus. Of course he did. I mean, but guess what? There is a God, but he also has sons of God. So he's got the Almighty and many sons of God. There's only one Almighty, but we could be called sons of God. I mean, even on earth, I don't plan on leaving this earth anytime soon. So I could be a fleshly son of God. I mean, but that's besides the point. But that's what we are. We're in the image of God. We're just not a spiritual son of God. One's creating stars and universes and all sorts of stuff, which sounds fun. And we're creating computer systems and keyboards and mouses. I mean, but it sounds kind of corny in a different aspect. Like, I'm creating galaxies. I'm creating keyboards and mouses. I wonder how laughable that is up in heaven. I mean, that's gotta look kind of corny. I mean, just think about it, because there's a spectrum of life that we do not know. And if you deny that left and right, everybody does. Oh, we're all alone in the universe. I mean, what the fuck? And then what made the universe? Ignorance is bliss or bullshit. I mean, that don't make no sense to me. I can never be convinced that there is only one God, because there would be never what people would fight for religious beliefs. That's why it says there is sons of God. Like Lucifer is a son of God. Jesus, the son of God. You don't think that one of them came down here and misled, and there was many other gods? Why do you think God would say that, do not put any other gods before me? Why would you think that there was a reason for that? Because there was at one time there was other gods. There was a lesser. I mean, they were almost probably equal, except for the Almighty. But the Almighty was sleeping. He was resting. It was the seventh day. At least that's my opinion about that time. And how long does he rest? I mean, how long do you rest if you spend 6,000 years awake, or whoever knows how long, because technically we don't know the time. God's time is different. I mean, time is what? You could say however long he says it took is how long it took, because does he have his new, did he buy his new Deepa batteries in his new God watch? I don't know. I mean, my point is it's not our place to freaking point out any discrepancies in time. That's all I gotta say. If God were human once, that's all we believe. No, gods were human. No. Nope. Gods came down and made themselves flesh like human, made babies with our women, and they became the Nephilim. I mean, that's the way the story really went, Kenny's. You look it up. It's actually in the biblical text and many other biblical texts. Even the book of Enoch points this out. Every text points that out that way. So you're the only one coming up with a counterintuitive story against every other ancient text. I mean, that's just, you got it right. It's just you said it backwards. So I think you just misspoke is all. So I think you're reading it backwards is all I'm saying. And it can't be that backwards, because I know that it's like there was already the Son of Man before. It says right in Genesis, in our Bible, it says God made us in his image. Let us, who's us? Us. Let us make God, man in our image. Let us, not God, us. Read your Bible. It's right there. Sorry, I'm wearing my smart shirt. I mean, I now look all cocky. I mean, it does make me look a little smart, doesn't it? It's like my smart shirt. We've never known what was before we came on earth. No, I mean, it does say that before he made man. It says, let us, right before it says in Genesis, let us make man in our image. But like, we don't, that's the only thing we do know is what it said. So that means it wasn't just God. God made the sons of God first. So there were sons of God, and then even Lucifer claimed to exalt himself higher than God. But if he would have just been, I'll be like God, would have been no problem. But to exalt him higher, well, nowadays, if my son would say, hey, I want to be better than my dad, it wouldn't have bothered me. So technically, did Lucifer even say anything wrong? I want to be better than my dad. You know, I think the father would want the son to be greater than his dad. The creator of life would want the life force to be greater than what he created, to be more forgiving, more loving, and be. So technically, what if is a big skiff, and it might be just a fun ship to sail away on and utter wow. What if? You know, it'd be a great scenario. Because it'd be interesting to just, because now we have something to relate to. Is a what if kind of scenario. But I know that perfection doesn't demand perfection to be more perfect. Or does it? Because we're in the beginning of creation. You can't have, we know we're not in perfection, because in the beginning of creation, how could God say he saw that it was good? Why would he saw that it was good if it wasn't? He didn't say he saw that it was perfect. He saw that it was good. He didn't say perfect. But all things were good until they're not good. And when they're not good, then that means they're definitely not perfect. But nowhere in the beginning of creation does it say anything's perfect. That means that we're all in the beginning of creation, and that's why there's evil and hate and all this stuff. So let's help maybe figure out the perfection just a little bit. There's nothing wrong with our spiritual discernments. I think you already know exactly. I think I do. well, I'm just still going to keep an open mind. As we know by the book of the Ant Sega, where we saw mankind light after the threat of the Samira ants. Interesting. From where I belong, we believe in many different sons of God. We don't disrespect any religion. I celebrate I'm sorry, I can't really read that. It was that Eddie, with my Muslim friends, and I'm Hindu. All God wants is peace and harmony. I agree with you there. I think so. I mean, I don't disrespect any religion either, but I'm still not going to disrespect anybody's religion and not tell what if I feel like God wants me to tell something to any religion, I will be no fear, because the only person I fear is pretending to be ignorant is not an excuse, so. I mean, when it comes to particular beliefs and everything, I keep an open mind because I didn't witness Jesus' death. I see the concept of the understanding and the resurrection, the possibility of but the one thing that I fails to captivate a lot of people is Jesus was pretty much an awesome bringer to the truth of God, regardless of anything, he keeps his promises, and he was raised from the dead. There's nobody else that's going to, I don't know, it says I find it hard to believe to tell people that, but if you don't believe it, then you're still, he's forgiving. He would expect that, I couldn't expect anybody to believe 2,000 years later that I died and did all that. Think about it. Jesus is not going to expect everybody to believe that. But just the concept of what he did and what he's shown, the belief that the open-minded part about it is that we can still, you should have a lot more compassion for the people that can believe that, because if they can believe that, then they're very humble in their understanding of anything, and you should be very merciful on anybody that can actually fathom that type of sacrifice and that thing 2,000 years later, for that matter. I think that any religion should be very, very merciful on their beliefs. I don't care who religion you are, because you obviously cannot fathom their belief. And that they won't, because for me, I understand, I know in my heart, it's just not even about Christ. It's just about the commandments of God. He don't want nobody to bow to any other things. He doesn't want you to do certain things, but I know that the one thing is bow to other gods. This is the number one thing that really is unforgivable. But that's not necessarily, and that's probably one of the really main thing that really irritates him a lot. But but that's not the most unforgivable that I think. Curse God and die. That's probably right up, tops it all off. But pretty much when you bow down to this coming up beast, you're not doing it for you. You're doing it for yourself and nobody else. So, God doesn't want you to bow down to him. He doesn't want you to but he wants you to just give him sing and praise. That's pretty much thinking. Dude, not all the time, because our time is never going to catch up to his, because we're living within his spirit. That's just life. And the crazy thing is, he's so unselfish that he will allow us to even believe he doesn't exist. What kind of selflessness does that take as a God to not pull his own spirit from us to make it so we cannot live? Because we can't, even on the devil's sake, like it's the spirit of life in general, the spark of life in general that made life. But that's the whole thing of the miracle of life. And he can make more of it. And we're going to make him question this whole reality. Now, I don't think I'm a make him question that at all. So he can't make a flower and make a new one. I'm sure he's already made it all over millions of galaxies. Flew over millions of planets. Just like all those other movies I've seen. I'm sure he has. I mean, just, you got to have an open mind. I mean, there is a God and he's got love in his heart. You know, he shows us these little movies and stuff like this, give us sparks of understanding. But, there's a lot of truth to those visions and dreams and videos. There's just a lot of truth to it because Frequency, the movies, and all those little fun movies, it's so all things are possible kind of thing, like everything is possible. So anything you tell and show in this life, just to make it not a lie, they're going to make it possible. So that we all. So be careful what you lie about, because you just might have just told them you did something that you didn't. It's like, oh no, I jumped off Mount. Oh, don't lie about that. That's not going to be fun to watch. I mean, and you'll live to talk about it. Oh, this is going to be one hell of a misery. I mean, then we have to play this shit out. I mean, be careful what you wish for. I mean, I'm just saying that hypothetically, what if? I'm not saying that that's the way it works out. I mean, I'm just saying like the what if. Be careful what you lie about, because what if God has to make it happen just so that you're not considered to go back in time and throw you off? I mean, I would encourage you to jump off the mountain. I mean, sometimes you just don't test God. You don't do it. But I'm just saying, be good to yourself. Don't make up. I mean, when you're a kid, I'm sure that it looks left and right. You want to. We're all children, so don't get twisted about that. And don't swear. That's why it says, "Do not swear by heaven, do not swear by earth," because you're condemning yourself. As soon as I read that, I stopped. I swear to my middle finger. And I smashed that so many damn times. And now I know why. I mean, but I didn't smash it. I didn't swear anything on my middle finger. But still, I did smash my damn middle finger so many times. Paint can, fingernail fell off. I think it was my middle finger. Yeah, just don't swear by heaven or anything, man. It'll curse you. Make promises, but make promises that you can keep. And try to make a good relationship with God and help him keep your promises. Because that's the hard part, is keeping your promises and keeping yourself true to yourself. Because we're such a freaking wobbly wave that we can't even freaking stay straight in the wind. I mean, ain't that the truth, though? I'm not no, I'm just another person listening to the winds of the sail of this earth. And I get really loud ringing in my ears, and that's all I hear is loud ringing sometimes, really, 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 really loud. And now it's not so loud, so. But thank goodness, because I'm just not as loud as it usually is. You are a pure soul. I am only 23, and I have never met a more understanding person than you. No. I've been through a hell of a lot of shit in my life, and I understand cuss words. I've had my tell my kids all the time. It's like it's not the word that's wrong. They just got all crazy about the words and being all particular Karens about you don't say this word because poop. It sounds better, even though it sounds more dirty. You can say caca, but you can't say poopy. It's stupid. Anyway, that's. But it's all about how you say it. You don't call somebody poopy. You don't call somebody caca. You don't call somebody bad. You know, unless they're doing something bad, then you say that's bad. But you don't call them bad. You call them what they're doing bad. Because literally everybody thinks that the person is the bad person, but it's technically nobody on earth is a bad person. They just do. This is the concept, because God created all things, even the devil or whatever. The devil is no. The devil was a tempter, and the tempter succeeded in his job to tempt man to fall, and that was his goal. I mean, really. And I think it made God mad when the tempter said, well, we got to take away his everlasting life. And it wasn't even, I don't even know if that made him mad. It was just, that was like a realization. I was like, oh, because he wanted man to live forever as the image of God. We were supposed to be, the final creation, I suppose. At least that's what I'm feeling, and that's what we were, like physical, metaphysical, whatever. Like the emptiness of space is not a fun place. From what I guess the sons of man or the sons of God, we're the sons of man, they're the sons of God, and it was a cold, dark place. That is considered hell. But out of hell, they created us. And God said, let there be light. Created a freaking star to burn upon the earth. But, and lit up the earth and made it beautiful. So, just interesting how things differ. Can you imagine being that type of being, man? I mean, I wonder if that's how I know a little bit of things. Like I'm getting glimpses of what it was like. But I mean, I'm actually kind of beg to wonder how. So I'm getting a little understanding of it. Just not like, it's not divine. It's just my imagination. I have a good imagination. But I want it to be a true imagination. So I'm trying to really beg for the real facts. I'm not just going to imagine that this is what happened. I really want to know. So that's why it's really hard, because it's something I really don't need to know, or anybody needs to know. Have you ever seen yourself? Have you ever seen yourself dying? I have died in my dreams many times and seen myself. Have I ever seen myself? So what do you mean can constitute dying? Like, have I noticed myself not die because of intervention? Because there's like countless times on that one, and I've woke up several single times thinking that I've woke up from death. I mean, on my bed, I've woke up thinking I was already dead multiple times. Countless times. I wake up, not recently though. It was about like 7 months ago, but countless times I went back. Like I felt like I woke up from death multiple times. But no, I don't remember anybody telling me that I died or anything like that, no. But I just remember a deep falling. And even when I was a kid, I remember waking up and falling off my bed about countless times. I'd have to really think to find out and count you the numbers. But I have a bet you, if anything, if I look at it, it'll be 7. Because 7 is always a damn number that I always, everything ever happens that if something repetitive happens to me, it's always 7 times and then it stops. At any, I mean, well, not always, but most of the time. Just saying. And then only, yeah, Kenny. Oh my God, they killed Kenny! You bastards! You haven't watched that show. Yeah, I'm drinking off the camera because I don't find it. I'm not even drinking this on the camera. I don't condone it. I don't condone it, and I don't think that anybody, like, it's not like it's my reluctance to freaking accept reality. But yeah, anyways, still can accept it. You don't really need it. I've been able to do it solo, and I'm a very, very, very I don't get angry. And if I get angry when I'm drinking, I don't want to be around you. I mean, especially if you make me angry and drinking, because I mean, I literally could get along. I can get along with a devil drinking, which I know the devil doesn't exist. If the devil exists, then I must be his brother. I mean, just because I pretty think that everybody on this earth is pretty much damn near fighting against the same exact cause, and the devil is only, and this is the reason why I don't believe there's a devil. The main reason is I read it in the scripture. Let all know that I am the one that seeks the hearts. That all may know. That's what Jehovah God says up there. He says he will seek the hearts of men. And that's what the devil is, and that's what God is. He will seek your hearts. The devil is he'll live through you. The devil is you being deceived by man. That's why it says, let no one deceive you. The devil doesn't exist. He was invented by man. That is the biggest lie. And that's why that movie and all that stuff is to trick you into thinking that the devil exists. God exists. God is testing you. God wants to know that you're going to be faithful and true to him. The devil is the light of the tempter, you know. And the hell is the place of where the people that God loves and he tries to rebuke them. I really believe that that's kind of a possibility there. Ain't no scripture I can actually say, but it does say that. And I believe that hell and Sheol, I think I might be in Sheol right now just because of the fact that, not Sheol, but what would it be? Because the people that have already got everlasting life, I mean, I think I'm having part, but I'm not doing anything good, so I'm in the middle of somewhere, because the ones that are, anybody that's created by God cannot carry on sin. And if drinking, no, because that wouldn't be, because I don't, see, the whole thing is I don't know, because I can't get, like, totally, like, drunk anymore. I mean, well, maybe I fall asleep is all I do now. I can smoke these sticks that look like a witch on a broom, but they're not doing as much as they used to. And we got birds whistling at me at freaking dark time. This particular bird's been whistling at me for a couple nights now. Well, get over here. He's singing at me. Can you hear it? Eastern's, don't know, Western Standard, no, Pacific Standard Time. I know it's a bird. I just can't see him. There's got to be somebody I picked on because he's picking on me like he's a bird now. He's been doing this like it's like the second night that this bird dude, whatever, come down here and land right here. I won't let the cats eat you. There's no cats around. That's interesting. Did the it's so weird. Because it doesn't even sound like it's coming from the tree. It sounds like it's coming from everywhere. I definitely want to find out what bird that is. Yeah, it is 5:20 right now. The first time I heard it, I thought it was my neighbor playing some speaker bullcrap, but no, there's a bird. I don't know what it is. It sounds like a woodpecker, kind of. It's like Woody Woodpecker. I think those might be the new hawks that moved in. Why? Come on, you land on my shoulder, I bet you I'll freaking listen. I wouldn't doubt they would. I wouldn't. I mean, if you got a message, we'll figure it out. I mean, say, they're talking and I'm just interrupting their conversation is what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm talking to birds. Why the fuck not? Nobody else is talking to me. I mean, I'll talk to birds. It's fucking dark out. There should be bats. It's all should be bats. I've never heard birds talk at fucking this early in the morning. I'm just telling you, I've been alive for 44 years and I don't ever hear birds talk this much this early in the morning. There's some commotion going on and I don't know what they're talking about and I want to know. I need to learn the language. Hello, I'm from Germany. Hey, that's cool. I'm from New York, part of America. I think it used to be part of Germany or Canada. I don't know. It was part of God's green earth. So, I mean, that's where it came from. Bunch of girl birds. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. They're stalking their man. He's cheating on me. He's cheating on me. That's what he's saying. She must be, that's what she's chirping. Cheating. He's cheating. And she's cheaping about it. I hope it didn't go that far down the line, that the animals are sinning against God. I really don't think the animals are sinning against God. We're just eating the animals, but that's not big. That's not a bad idea, especially since we're going to eat all their food. So we got to eat some of them so that the other ones can get food. So not that big of a deal. Not when you understand what death is. And that we weren't supposed to die. Death is the main thing that Jesus got rid of, or is getting rid of, or the understanding of God. Basically, I think it's simplistic. It's super simplistic. Let God tell you. Don't let me tell you. Find the truth through God. And that's the. And if you have questions, ask me, ask somebody else that believes in the truth, and debate it out, because it's gonna always boil down to what the truth really is. It'll boil down to it. If you have an open mind, it'll go. Everything's gonna flow eventually to the right direction. The spirit is not going to let evil win. That created life. The one that is, and that was, and the one that developed life in every creature on this planet, and every angel in heaven, is not going to allow life to continue on this. He's defined his own understanding between the understandings of us all of what free will should be. And is, and that's why things are still going to continue, most likely for a long time, until we break people out of this. But I think good things come from, I think a lot of good things come from the understanding of bad things. And when you get mixed in with the bad things, that's when you appreciate the good things more. So I think that without the understanding and the existence of it, but thankfully in the future, there will be no more pain. There'll be no more outcry. The former things will pass away. But is that only for the people that have experienced it? And I doubt it'll be only for the people, because it's written in the book of Revelation and it has not been there. And there hasn't been a 1,000-year reign by Christ. There hasn't been, a lot of points. And it says anybody that conquers and thus overcomes. And it's like, what do we have to overcome to become this priest-like or not, because I don't want to become God. To be honest with you, I thought about that. It didn't take me very long. Anytime I think about it, it doesn't take me very long to realize, no, I don't want to be, I want to meet my maker. I don't want to be my maker. I mean, I want to meet it. I want to meet who made me. How can I be the one that made me? And then how would he feel about me? I want to meet my maker. I do. I want to see my maker. But I don't want to see him frowning at me. But I still, even if he's frowning at me, I still want to see him frowning at me. Don't get me wrong. But I'd rather him smile at me. But I still want to see him in a sense. Any sense, you know? But I do want to make him smile, not frown. You know, at this point, all I got is a smiley and a dialy, you know? I don't want the dialy. I want a smiley. And I think that's where we're at. I think a lot of people are in that point. You know, it's like the more you keep the peace, if you try to keep the peace, if you want to keep the peace, strive to keep the peace, you will see God, is what it says. It's how it's written. Naturally, that's what I like, is I like peace. But I have been very sometimes, but recently, not for 20 years, I've been always a peacekeeper, trying to relay the peace to people. And I would retain that. Don't matter, I keep the peace. Because those that keep the peace, kingdom of the heavens belongs to the people that keep the peace. The meek people keep the peace. That's the good news of the people that do those things. The meek will inherit the earth. And on top of that, the peacekeepers will get to see God. But eventually everybody will. But, I mean, I've already seen God, I think. I mean, I think I understand what God really is. I got a preview. Like, you know, short preview. Minecraft preview. But you gotta realize that's a lot of information. I mean, if everybody got this much information, but I got this much information, you know, God is this big in our hearts. Well, most people's is this big, but my heart is about this big. And it should be this big. I mean, actually should be beyond the screen. But, you know, being realistic, it's like, this is where it is, because we're so distracted beyond reality. We can't find a little tiny piece of where we came from. All it is boogers and slime and fun and games, you know. And then that's what it is. We're supposed to be having bird games out there right now. I'm supposed to be playing Duck Hunt. But damn it, I didn't die. I mean, they're like, cheat. He's cheating again. That's what they're saying out there. Yeah. But, you know, think about it. I mean, what birds cheat at people at 4 o'clock in the morning? I mean, and I got hawks and crows, and I don't know. I love my God. I do. And Jesus is the anointed. He's not God Almighty. God Almighty is YHWH. I don't even want to. I'll let you decipher, and however you want to pronounce his name is more unique to you. You can call him Father. He's happy with Father. I promise you, Father is probably the more appropriate way to talk to him. And the only way to end that prayer is go with Jesus. The link, that's him to undo the past. That's what he gave you, a route, the path, a hard to seek and windy road to find the truth and everlasting life. God wants everybody to not be perished, but everybody to just admit that they want to know him and they're not perfect. Have a purpose. He wants everybody to be, and he says he will wipe out he himself will. So I know he will hold true I know he will hold true to it. I know for a fact he will, because he's hold true to everything he's said. Just time is of the essence. And love is the only thing that's going to get us through. So, end of story. There's no end of story. When you read that Bible, it proves that life is a never-ending story. And it proves that your loved ones are just beginning a new, amazing life. And their spirit and their thoughts and everything that happened previously might be significant to you. And they will remember it if it makes you happy. But technically, in the end of things, and getting to understand the realistical understanding of things, some things are just better left unremembered. I mean, it's just, do you think the deer wants to remember, or the elk that I shot, do you think I wanted to remember me shooting it? Probably, I don't hope not, because that elk ain't gonna never forgive me. Well, I think it probably would if it understood why. But still, it's just an oxymoron in a sense. But I guarantee you, the soul behind everything is only because the soul that floats around is all because of God. And it's all everybody. We are all everybody at every instance. That's why life is so grand. I mean, but everybody has a unique personality, and God knows that. And God's going to restore that to everybody. All your dead loved ones, you're going to know them because you're going to feel them, and they're going to be in their purest form. They're who they really are, not their make-believe character that you might have, because you might not even have known somebody and thought that you knew that they were, because you got a lot of actors and stuff out there, but you'll know your loved one, your true loved one. You will know them. And then not only that, you got one that's even better than a loved one. You got the one that is and who was and who has lived forever, and that is the Almighty. And so that's the one you gain that's more precious than everybody else. And that's the belief and understanding of Christ that I believe. And it's hard to break free from an understanding of reality and spirit and all of it, and just break free from, Christ, because, there's no reason to, because we got proof that it's real by death statements, by people being crucified. It has to be real. I have no fear of death. And no matter how painful my death will be, but pain is very influential. Pleasure, on the other hand, is the same exact way. Make you feel guilty. But just because of pleasure, and for the temporary pleasures, don't turn down God. I mean, we all gonna die. 120 years is the limit. But I certainly wouldn't waste my time entertaining entertaining pleasure for another 60 years in my life, if just because, so I can die. No, I'd rather die now so I can preserve my life like it's written than go on pleasuring myself in ways that God does not find very entertaining. With, making fun of people, whatever, laughing at goofy jokes that don't make no sense of why we're laughing at them sometimes. We're laughing at it because it's so damn true. Like, I still don't understand the comedy nowadays. Like, we laugh at the most stupidest, most ridiculous things. It's like, it's almost like the devil comes down and says, "Hey, I'm from Georgia." It's like, ha, ha, ha. How'd you know that? I mean, what? I mean, how is it? How do you know that? What the fuck is that funny for? I mean, I was just in a song by George by the devil went down to Georgia. He was looking to make a deal. I mean, he was in a bind. He was, but anyways, but that was a country song. It was like, but how do you know he's from Georgia? But but still, it's just freaking ridiculous. Poor Georgia, and it's not a e. And wait. Drinking in the morning, and it's not an endear beer. Endear good beer. Well, no, I don't broadcast my beer choice. I'm a little stingy on the cash. I don't drink because I like the taste either. I mean, there's a couple worse. Actually, I can give you this is the bottom of the worst. But anyways, I'm not trying to give you no beer. All beer is fucking trash. So whatever. I'm going to be honest with you. All beer is trash. I mean, the only thing you can drink is wine. This way, at least when I'm crying about how bad I feel and wake up, at least it's because I'm whining because of the wine and the why it's named wine. But yeah. Beer tutorial. Anyways. That's why I'm sitting over here with my beer hand on the clock. Let me hold $200 from your hell. Well, yeah, I can use that. That could pay my power bill. I mean, look, I don't even want to look and see what it is. I mean, my freaking power bill. Karina's going to pay my power bill. I'm going to have to drive down there and spend a week washing her dishes. I still got to go to my dad's house and clean up his whole entire property for 4 months just to pay off the 20 grand. Stop drinking. Eat steak. Lift weights, Okay. If I lifted weights right now, what do you think my max would be? Oh, and by the way, how many push-ups do you think I could do right now? I'm smirking too fucking much. I need to get off my own camera. I can lift 0 push-ups. 0 push-ups. So okay, so you don't think I can lift any weight? Joy, you want to see my muscles? I mean, for real? I got muscle under all this shit. It's just, I haven't done meth for over freaking 25 years. Actually, it's been about exactly 20. 20 years. And I was able to drop and give me 20. All right, well, you give me 20 and I'll give you 25. Or how about this? I'll make it easier for you. You give me 10 and I'll give you 25 because I might not be able to do 30. I'm not going to guarantee, but I'll try to do 30. I'm talking super chat. I'm just saying, man. I mean, you make me do work, man. I don't get paid for even push-ups. Are you really kidding me? How old are you? How old do I look? Now she's debating like, I don't know. Maybe you can do 20. I can give you a hug. I mean, don't spoil no beans, mods. I have too much hair to be over 35. Well, that's funny. You better talk to Nikki Pink. She's the same age as me. She's like 12 hours older than me. Actually, shit. Yeah, she is. Wait. No, I'm 12 hours older than her because I was born a day earlier. I keep thinking that since she was born, I'm 12 hours older than her. No, she was actually younger than me since she was born a couple hours after me. It was Flo that was born. That's Flo that does it. Who are you talking? And just my no, I'm not talking to anybody. I'm just thinking out loud. Sorry. I'm just thinking out loud. Yeah. I shouldn't think out loud when I'm live streaming, but I do it all the time. 51, press play, 51. 46. I'm not 46. Come on. I already told you already know how old. Actually, you're trying to guard my true age. I like that. But anybody that if you send a super chat, I will try to do as many of it, and then I'll have to work them all out. I will do the push-ups. Every dollar sent. If you just do not send 500 because I am fucking going to die. Or even send fucking 100, I'll kick your ass. I'm not doing 100 push-ups. I'll be sore for a freaking week. I haven't done push-ups for a long time, but I probably knock them out all the night though. 100. I can knock out 100 and not in a row. Not anymore. I only got as close as 80 back in the day. I don't even think I've ever been able to do 100 in a row. I think 80 freaking and 80 and a half. This is as hard as I got for 100 in a row. But that's pretty good. I know, but I really don't even think that. I think that was in my dreams. I mean, I still think that the most I've ever done was 40. It's like in my dreams, I made it to 81. I think my dreams would have been better for me. But still. Oh, he's making me older. No, I know. I am making you older. And I'm the one that's older. That's funny though, because you are. I'm the one that's older than you. But I looked at my, you look at a calendar and it's like, well, you're ahead of schedule and I'm behind the schedule. But yet I was right here and you're right over here. So you're ahead of schedule. So you're older than me. Yet I was here before the schedule was existed. So that makes me ahead of the schedule older. Dumb, dum, dum, dum. Common sense eludes me sometimes. But doesn't it all of us? I mean, we have those brain farts, man. Just, just recognizing them is kind of a fun thing. How old am I? Oh, Karina, don't make me tell you. You're young. You told me how old you were, and I completely didn't believe you, and so I brushed it off. I know you told me, and it's like, I didn't believe you. I said, you're lying. And I didn't even believe it. And he was like, oh, no, I am. And we had an argument. And I totally forgot what you told me. So I don't know how old you are. And then you told me again how old you are. I still don't believe you. Because you just, damn. Yeah. Just didn't, no. I don't believe you. I'm a wet brain, yeah. That's what you want to call me. Whatever. I'm a wet brain. All I can say is you got too much freaking spice and yeah, I've never had a woman want to rock my world like you. I'm just saying. You're a good person now. He is a good person. No, as a friend, you just want to rock. Not. Hopefully, nobody's thinking no perverted shit. You weirdos. Nah, she's just a good girl, man. She's just like Nikki Pink, man. She's just like Nikki. She just likes to wink, and it's pink. You guys are all great people, and everybody is. I mean, it's just like fun. I mean, life should be fun, man. I mean, it's just not focused on we just gotta focus our life and our objectives on a fun topics. I mean, it doesn't always have to be the one thing that made us to be. It's just got to be a good thing, a fun thing, a topic that makes things fun, like gaming and playing and piano and music. And I mean, it's just God is simple and pisses everybody off but you're supposed to bow and pray. There's not one religion that I know that says anything about God begging you to do anything other than recognize that he exists and to obey his commandments. So first off, just recognize he exists, stop fucking being stupid, and stop doing the stupid and distract you from the stupid. Do good, hang out with good people, do good things. That's the best way to stop doing bad, right? I know that's what I need to do is find me a path to get me away from all the bad. And then I'll forget about the bad and then boom. The end will come and I won't even know it fucking came. That's what I hope happens to everybody's life. And then they're dead. The dead will just boom, pop up right next to them and not even, I mean, woo! Gotta be right there, be like, oh, I thought you died. Well, I thought God said death would be. That's where we need to focus our shit right there. Is the fact that we need to be prepared to freaking smile like God at those days. Because death and Hades, he's going to freaking throw death and Hades in the lake of fire. And that's where I think that everybody needs to recognize and give great praise to God. Death and Hades will be thrown in the lake of fire. And that is the end of the end. It doesn't mean that your dead loved ones it just means that there's a very, 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 very few that'll finally not overcome it. I even think that if you believe there's a devil, I guarantee you the devil will probably overcome it. That's just my perspective of God's love. Just to tell you on my perspective of how strong God's love is he would forgive the devil over time. He can't kill him. I mean, he's got eternal life. But I think every person on earth with a joy and love of God is going to have eternal life and be resurrected and everything. Is having green pea a bad thing? I've never had green pea before. I mean, I haven't had green pea ever. It looked like freaking it almost looked like I should have put that in a bottle. My minds must be freaking. Whoa. Anyways, I'm a little. It must be getting pretty early in the morning. But I had green pea. I had green freaking pea. That's like guacamole pea. Like, no, it's not. It didn't come out like guacamole. It was freaking like green pea. Like Tabasco stuff. Come on, cat. Stop leaving your damn food bowls in front of my freaking feet. No, I just haven't ate anything that was make my pea green. I don't eat Christmas trees. Didn't eat nothing like that. No, just wondering. Green pea. I ate a whole jar of jalapenos and my pea wasn't green. I ain't nothing green. Nothing green. What was I looking at to put a lens on that turned my pea looking green? Toilet still look white, not a shade of green. Phone looks white. Toilet paper look white. All my towels still look white. Nothing green looked yellow or dark green. If I was in a thing. No, see, cigarette butts are yellow. Part of them. Cat skin is yellow and it's still green. So I just said it's still yellow, but yet it's green. You know what I mean? It's not green. It is weird. Just had it wasn't like dark green, but it was dark green. It looked like a diluted dark green. That was just the weirdest thing I've ever seen. But I got a ton of them left. I didn't eat all my jalapenos. They don't come out I've never had them come out looking colors in urine. Am I pregnant from a jalapeno? Maybe I got a new species involved. I better be careful what I do in my garden. But, hey, King Rosa, what's up? Hey, poor Premiere. I'm just shitting because I have no idea. I'm just teasing, really, but I'm not lying. When I said what I said, it looked green to me. And I'm not going to say something so stupid when I'm in the middle of a topic about talking about God, and that was a distraction probably by the devil. Because there's got to be a devil to distract me. I doubt it. I'm just on the wrong subject. Ooh, I went down to 20%. That means I got to plug my phone in. I can do that. Oh, I got 12 freaking likes on this video? That's amazing. I can't believe I got 12 likes. Wow. That's pretty good. I wonder how many views I got after 2.5 hours. I wonder if I got like 200 views. You were rhyming, breaking out, green eggs and ham. I am. Green eggs and ham. I am. Slam, bam. Thank you, ma'am. I can just pretend I'm the son of man. But that's what we should do, is pretend that we're the son of man. Slam, eat your green eggs and ham. What's really funny is my family told me they went to Canada and had green eggs. And I was like, you had green eggs and ham? You must have wanted more, Sam. I am. And he was like, I knew you were going to say that. It's like, how'd you know that? Did Dr. Seuss tell you? It was like, I love my green eggs and ham. And they, they like green eggs now. I mean, but they never said that the ham was green. But in the book, the ham was green. It's like, I won't eat green ham. I'm sorry. That means it's expired. But green eggs, maybe now that they're actually a thing. Right? It's like, yo, I dropped a new hit single on my Dawn. You'd love it. You should use it as a background music on one of your shorts. It is a song about life, ties, and tributes. And theologically and coolly walk. Well, you give me permission right now, I'll play your dang song right now on the background. You give me permission in the chat, I'll take a screenshot and then we'll be good with that. And if you send me the link with that, and then they'll come after you for the royalties. I mean, I'm just saying. But I'm not too worried about it if anything goes sour anyway. So I'd be willing to do it. So just post the dang thing and I'll play it in the background and chat and shit. So no worries, man. Oh, well, I think you can now. Yeah. Let me make, yeah, well, you're a moderator, but not a managing moderator. So you can post links. The managing moderator, if it becomes a problem, if I'm fall asleep or something, my managing moderators, which most everybody, well, I can't remember because I just pick one of them randomly. But now I know what they mean. Okay. Oh, and anybody that's a moderator, you can post your link too. I don't mind. I mean, post a link to your channel too. If you're a moderator, don't feel free to. If you're in here, I don't mind you drop it, but just don't spam it. You know, it's just like this is where I'm at. Moderators always can drop their link in my channel. I have no problem with that. Or the links to their friends, or the links to somebody in this chat that they want to help out. But just don't spam it, you know, because it really does make me hard for me to read the chat. So just bear with me here when I'm on this platform. It's hard for me to see the chat. So don't ruin the host with chat stuff. That's why I kind of like got rid of my other cool stuff that I used to do back on my stream, which I could probably share the Python code because that was when I was really barely learning. But hold on, I gotta get this link on my computer so I can play this song. So I can just go to my web browser and type in ibase.me, enter, and get to my live stream. ibase.me, enter, and get. Yep, that's where I'm at. Nobody ever really tells you it's a long ride down the dark road all along. I wish you would have told me. Somebody should have warned me. Nobody ever really tells you it's a cold life. You just find out on your own. I wish you would have told me. Yeah, somebody should have warned me. I've been dealing with some dark days, feeling like I'm stuck at the dark age, heartaches from the pain of the hard days that I left behind me at the start day. Never gave a chance to me. It's like I walk around town with a dark
dark cloud stamped on me. I just want a little taste of what a vanish be. Cause the way that I've been living done damage me. Been a rebirth from the burnt down ash. Everybody laugh while they roll right past. I've been doing work with a pen and a pad, and I went from down bad to a big ass bag. I ain't from the land of the get back, bitch. Run up on me, better get back, bitch. I've been living life in a shit bag, feeling like I never be mowed in a pissant. Big man, had a big plan. Never had help or a kickstand. I don't wanna make them think that I'm an individual that's miserable and pitiful, but listen to the way that I be working my dental, and you will never have another motherfucking opinion. I swear to God that I've been living in a different dimension, cause every day that I be waking, I be betting the fences. Mechanic work with no wrenches. I try hard to be so persistent. I will gain the life I envision. I refuse to be the one they skipping. I travel down a one-lane road, all 10 toes to the game, and they stuck on the same damn tone. I can make it rain with a poem, all down your face, we're playing the same song.
Nobody ever really tells you it's a long ride down a dark road all alone. I wish you would've told me. Somebody should've warned me. Nobody ever really tells you it's a cold life. You just find out on your own. I wish you would've told me. Yeah, somebody should've warned me.
Let's go. I've slept in some beds, and I've slept on some futons. A lot of my friends are dead, and I really don't wanna make new ones. Don't let the words that you said turn into ass-whooping coupons. Cause if you ain't talking about bread, then it's poof and you'll be gone. I've been traveling down this dark road way before I spit them 106 and park flows. Heard a lot of definitely maybes and hard no's. Back when I was slanging CDs with no barcodes, but with every door closed, I found a way to go through it. Told myself I would make it with music, and I would be one of the greatest to do it. If you thinking I hate, then you stupid. Don't be a hater, it's foolish. You be sitting at home banging on your phone, I'm putting my pain in this music. Really, y'all making me lose it, cause y'all ain't seen paper. I be chasing the bag even when I'm asleep, cause I'm a dream chaser. You in the presence of some motherfucking kings, player. Tie to tyrant, blind fury, and king
Nobody
racer.
ever really tells you it's a long ride down a dark road all alone. I wish you would've told me. Somebody should've warned me.
This is a good song.
Nobody ever really tells you it's a cold life. You just find out on your own. I wish you would've told me. Yeah, somebody should've warned me.
Hey, Nikki, don't you leave. No. Don't you leave. This is a good freaking song. I like it, man. Wow. I'm gonna freaking I'm definitely gonna. I hope I have permission to play this song again, because I might have to learn the lyrics instead of trying to lip read them like I did. But man, that is just me reading the lyrics. That's great. This is good song and good lyric. I mean, this is almost as good as, this is like better than the most streamlined.
Nobody ever really tells you it's a cold life. You just find out.
Yeah, I don't know. Nobody ever did. It's good message. I like the cover. It's perfect. You did a good job. Very good job. Whoever helped you put this together, man, you gotta better give them a big ass freaking hug, because they did a lot of freaking work for you. It is, the art on that cover of the three dogs is absolutely amazing. The lyrics, the vocals, man, you guys did a great job. You did, and it shows, because honestly, I want to play it again because it's so good.
I wish you would've told me. Yeah, somebody should've warned me.
It sounds better when it's not through this microphone, to be honest with you. So I hope that people click on that link and is listening to it for themselves, because it sounds so much better with a real subwoofer. And then you got real speakers and not just a phone speaking to you. It sounds so much better, so I'm not doing it too much justice. Art of the Dog, isn't that a song? It is. I'm way more impressed than I thought I was going to be. And the lyrics were perfect. It really, nobody ever told me. This is one of my, You're like right there to my one of my top favorite groups, which is like 21 Pilots. Like this is like you're like right next to the. I wonder if 21 Pilots inspired you, because this is like, because similar, but it's very, in my opinion, like it's just realistic music, and I love it. I like realistic music. It's like it's rap, but it's not. You know what I mean? It's music. It's really has a melody to it, and I like melodies. I don't like that. I've never really actually liked the hardcore. Like, I mean, I did like, the only song that I liked hardcore, I think, was "Epic" by Faith No More. But I was a kid, and nobody knows what that fucking song ever meant. I mean, I Googled what the heck is epic. It's so groovy. It happened to me. I mean, you can touch it. You can't touch it. You can't smell it. It tastes so sweet. But I'm just figuring out what the hell the whole song was about. And then all the other songs were just mirages of fucking lust. Yeah, it really is. I mean, that song was definitely not a very anyways, the point is, but this is completely different. This is like, it has meaning, it has bass, it has feeling. I like it. I'm way more impressed than I thought I was going to be. King Raza. Country rap, that ain't. I mean, if that's country rap, then I like country music. But actually, I do like country music because a lot of rock came from country music. And I can't lie that I don't like, I made fun of my sister because she liked the, Icky Breaky song back when I was a kid. And I was like irritated because she kept making my dad play that song. And I was like, let's play the Weird Al version. Let's play the Weird Al version. Just because I didn't even like the Weird Al version. I just wanted to play. Don't play that song. I mean, because that's what this song said. Don't play that song, that Icky Breaky song. Anyway, this is how I roll. I just playing it as a kid. You only live for so long. Appreciate the good times and the old times, man. I mean, sooner or later, we'll all be fishing with the Father in heaven. For real. And with all of our fathers lost, and everything will be great. God is going to wipe out all tears. Now, how he's going to do that, it might be more sophisticated than I can comprehend. Or absolutely explain. Because, I mean, it's pretty hard. Some people have some deep tears. Some really, really, really deep tears. And I wouldn't be able to wipe them out. Only person that can wipe those out is God. And having the anger that he's got for the people, that the only way to wipe their tears out is for the revenge. It's not just about forgiving, but there's also a lot of wrong that's been done to a lot of people. And without that righteousness being put into place, you can't wipe out the tears without the righteousness. Can't expect love overcoming everything. So that's when you're going to have to account between your multiple murders. And yeah, the dead that had to do that won't have a chance to die. They're going to suffer. I mean, I just like as everybody, they're going to feel life through everybody's skin, and they might get forgiven too eventually. Don't get me wrong. Don't let me freaking downgrade you, because what if you had a son that ended up being a murderer? all I gotta say is he's gonna get shown a lesson, in my opinion, and he will probably be with God. He could be even just as great as anybody else. I mean, it's just the judgment is what it's going to be. I mean, the book, the Lamb, if you're written in the book of life, then you're already there. Otherwise, it's for judgment. Does it say that there's not another stance that they can't put him in there? We don't know. But there's judgment, but doesn't mean that he couldn't be blotted out. It does say that that you will know minds means blot you out from the book of life. But no, by no means, if they forgive, if they hate God, they're not going to be blotted out. But you'll have many other sons and many other good things. But, you can't expect everything to be perfectly. With free will, nothing is going to be perfect forever. Eventually it will be. But nothing at this moment with free will can be. Because free will allows deviation. Just like it did at the beginning. It's going to do it now, but free will is still the best thing God ever created. And it's the hardest thing to prove with this righteousness and justice. It is the most conceptual thing, but would we want to have a God that would just tell us do or die? No, you can do as you please, but But for the angels that went off their thrones and took bodies for themselves to take women on this earth, you think that he's going to let them back up there to do it again? No. They'll probably be human for the rest of their life or spirits in darkness. I mean, I don't know. That's not for me to decide. I mean, if it is for me to decide, then I won't decide it until the end of time, because that can wait. Because the kingdom of the heavens belong to every one of us. And if that's something that we think we have to decide for their sake, like it's their sake and what they did, I mean, in my opinion, they're less than, they make the less of the least of the least. They were heavenly creatures and they came down and raped our family. I mean, that's pretty heartbreaking in itself. Literally raped our family. Like, took wives for themselves. So it's pretty hard. And they try to get me on their page all the freaking time. And that's what they do. That's what this world does. They try to get you on their page all the time. That's why they put all those fucking shits out there for you. What do you haven't been to a freaking porn site? So why they're trying to put all that shit out there for you, man. They want that out there so that you can be just as guilty as them. Yeah, don't go there. I would avoid it, because especially since they contain multiple amounts of malware. Since I know exactly how they trace everything and do everything, and they do it. Yeah, you cannot go to Pornhub and expect not to get a fucking virus. You will get the most sophisticated virus from that website. But, I'm not going to tell you how to work around it. The way you work against it is not going there. I mean, and I know, because it doesn't even matter how you work against it. It's just you working against it's harder than just working against the actual stupidness of it, because it's just like, do we need that fucking short-term pleasure? No, we don't. Recognizing that and moving on to something more fun is an easier thing to do. But not really, because we got that fucking reminder all the fucking time. And any woman out there knows this, and she uses it to her fucking best advantage. So I'm just telling you straight up, you guys, don't let the woman be your master. Your God in heaven is your master. And don't let your simple pleasures, those simple pleasures, that little tiny bit of time, that squirt, maybe sometimes it's squirt. But it is like giggity. If it's really good, I mean, that's probably the best. But sometimes if you're on drugs, it goes giggity. Anyways, but that drugs are bad. I mean, that's why. My main point is you can get distracted from what's really important in life, and that is what you're supposed to do in life. And, but yeah, anyways, I know, because I get forced into this scenario all the freaking time by just simple things. And, just stop looking at people's wives or any other person and realize that the connection between a wife, you're not going to have a true wife until you have a connection that is literally blind, like Adam and Eve did. You know, they had a blind connection, but they also had a physical, visual connection, and that's why it was so hard for Adam to turn down. He knew better, but he still did so. He wasn't ignorant, but he did play a role in the scheme. And the devil, which was the tempter, which was God, he didn't put that tree there for no fucking reason. It was used for its exact purpose and time, and it was there for the exact place as it was. You think that God was going to freaking do that? No. I mean, it was God that did that. And so if Satan thinks that he's a bad person for following the absolute trap for himself, and I would say, wow. And he should marvel at the fact that God knew exactly what he was going to do. That's why he placed it there. And so if there is a devil, the devil was already had, and it was already written. But I doubt that's the way it meant to say, because everything was perfect until Adam had Eve. And then the helper made the excuse. And then I think that Eve lied. And that might have been, if Eve lied, and that would make more sense than anything, since that pretty much every woman that I've ever known has been the biggest liar of them all. So the absolute understanding is, where's the devil? The helper of man, the woman, is the liar, has been the liar to a lot of men. That's why some marriages fail and some succeed. Because the helper of man, the woe man, has failed man. So that's just my perspective on what it says in the Bible. And I really think that that's a potential possibility. I don't think that there's, like, the demons didn't exist until the angels looked at the women and men and saw that they were beautiful and made bodies for themselves. But Could that have been that they were also caused the fall of man? I don't think that they would have dared to do so back then. I really highly doubt that they would have ever dared to do so. Since they helped create us, they didn't want to destroy us. They didn't know that, but God rested on the seventh day. So, I mean, there's a lot to go over. And, if I was there, I hope I didn't make no terrible freaking decisions, like what if? I'm in a lot of what if scenarios here. Like, what if I am a fallen angel? There's a possibility. What if? What would be the condemnation? What would you, kingdom of the heavens, condemn somebody that did something so horrible to? I would condemn them to the damn earth. I would condemn them, and that's what it says. Cast down to the earth, just like Jesus. Jesus was sent to the earth. Do you think they were sent to inside the womb of people? I mean, am I just one of the good fallen angels? I mean, was everybody sent? I mean, from what I understand, it's a possibility that we humans were supposed to be the image of God. We were supposed to be a better life for the gods of heaven. And then they could have easily moved different planets, like the Father in heaven could have made another spot for us to move to at any point, like we are literally like behind the understanding of our understanding of reality, because it makes more sense. It makes more sense that there's a creator that did all this. But yet there's other beings that got in the way and said, oh no, I want it this way. But didn't he have a better idea than you do? I'm just saying. I mean, makes more sense, it just yours is a short term, let's go giggity, but then you got a long term love of God, and he'll make something fun for us. I mean, something to do and a purpose and a reason. That's the whole point of life, is creation. And that's the whole great thing that I know, is that no matter what, is I'm going to have a place to do something forever because of the grace and the understanding of me just being graceful and understanding. Death doesn't do nothing for me. I mean, I don't even know if I'm going to die, but even if I do die, I'm not dead, because it only takes God 3 days, 3 of your days, our days, which is 1,000 years. Our days are 1,000 years to God, even to God. So I'm saying his days are literally 1,000 times 1,000. And that makes sense, because you think about it, the Spirit of God's got to travel faster than the speed of light. I mean, it makes perfect sense. Beer doesn't do shit for me. But that's the wine of the new age. I only got one left. Go figure. But good morning, James Money GTS. Is that GIG15 or GTS? My gosh, my eyes are messing me up. G Money 615. I looked at it more closely. It looks like GTS from a distance and an angle, blurry-eyed. But yeah, you hear the guy before you? This is his song, man. You might want to find his link.
I've been dealing with some dark days, feeling like I'm stuck at the dark age, heartaches from the pain of the hard days that are left behind me at the start day. Never gave a chance to me. It's like I walk around town with a dark cloud stamped on me. I just want a little taste of what advantage be, cause the way that I've been living doesn't damage me. Been a rebirth from a burnt down ash. Everybody laugh while they roll right past. I've been doing work with a pen in the past.
Yeah, I got freaking famous people coming up on this channel, man. Look at that.
And I work from down bad to a big ass bag. I ain't from the land of the get back, bitch. Run up on me, better get back, bitch. I've been living life in a shit bag, feeling like I never be mode in a pissant. Big man, had a big plan. Never had help or a kickstand. I don't wanna make them think that I'm an individual that's miserable and pitiful, but listen to the way that I be working my dental and you will never have another motherfucking opinion. I swear to God that I've been living in a different dimension, cause every day that I be waking up, be betting fences. Spaghetti work with no wrenches. I try hard to be so persistent. I will gain the life I envision. I refuse to be the one they see a bit. I travel down a one-lane road, all 10 toes to the game, and they stuck on the same damn song. I can make it rain with a poem. All that in your face, we're playing the same song.
Nobody ever really tells you it's a long ride down the dark road all alone. I wish you would've told me. Somebody should've warned me. Nobody ever really tells you it's a cold life. You just find out on your own. I wish you would've told me. Yeah, somebody should've warned me.
Let's go. I've slept in some beds, and I've slept on some futons. A lot of my friends are dead, and I really don't wanna make new ones. Don't let the words that you said turn into ass whooping coupons. Cause if you ain't talking about bread, then it's poof and you'll be gone. I've been traveling down this dark road way before I spit them 106 and part flows. Heard a lot of definitely maybes and hard no's. Back when I was slanging CDs with no barcodes. But when every door closed, I found a way to go through it. Told myself I would make it with music and I would be one of the greatest to do it. If you thinking I hate, then you stupid. Don't be a hater, it's foolish. You be sitting at home banging on your phone, I'm putting my pain in this music. Really, y'all making me lose it, cause y'all ain't seen paper. I be chasing the bag even when I'm asleep, cause I'm a dream chaser. You in the presence of some motherfucking kings, player. Tired of tyrant, blind fury, and king
Nobody
racing.
ever really tells you it's a long ride down the dark road all alone. I wish you would've told me.
I wish you would have told me. I wish you would have told me. Isn't that the whole thing? Yeah, that would be great. I can send you the link right on here. I'll drop the link to this video. Here, let me go to share really quick, and I'll drop it in a link really quick here. Copy video URL. There's a link to that video, so if you want to subscribe to his channel or not, go for it. That's a great song. I ain't gonna lie. I'm actually very impressed with that song. And yeah, certainly, definitely subscribe to that guy's channel. I did, and hit the like button. So yeah, it gets out, because that's actually a pretty killer ass dope song for real. Because I mean that can relate to that song, and I'm sure a lot of people can. It's like, nobody told me this is a fucking hard life. I mean, that alone resonates with a lot of people. Just don't get it too crazy, but yeah, he's hopefully he keeps that rhythm up, man, because he's got the rhythm with the spirit right there. It sounded like Big Kurt's almost. I know it does, but you know what? I don't think it's identical. Well, hopefully he didn't rip anything off. If he did, then he report that shit to YouTube. But either way, I didn't catch it. So if there's something that there's any copyright shit going on, duplicate. But I think that most artists nowadays are just happy that people break songs off from them. So hopefully that there's no big monetization issue or anything like that, you know. I mean, honestly, if I made I kissed the boy and I liked it, I mean, I don't think nobody would fucking care and watch this, but I'm certain that it would probably hit the lower bottom charts and nobody would give a fuck. I mean, my point is he's just, you know. But, you know, I could make a song. I kissed the boy and I liked it. And I don't think that anybody would give a fucking rat's ass. Or should give a rat's ass. I mean, what the fuck? I mean, think about reverse all these weird Katy Perry songs. I mean, it's so weird. And then there's supposed to be like a lot of more. Anyway, it's supposed to be a lot of more. I mean, you know what that means. Nobody knows what that means. It's probably a good thing. Because what does money? Well, money is what you got in your bank account. Work supposedly done and received. It's stupid. In realistic times, I should get whatever I get, you know, right? Anyways, I'm not going to get nothing, you know, it's all bullshit because, you know, that's why they're going to get rid of me because I want to make sure that anybody working is going to get a fucking fair fucking wage. Not like in China where they can work for $26 and 26 millisecond. I'm going to shut up now. They don't work, is my point. They just slave. And it's bullshit. I don't like it. But that's what happened in that's not what happened back then. I think if we would have known what Hitler was doing, we would have acted. I hope we would have acted sooner. If you would have just acted not even fucking 3 days earlier, we would have saved one of the soldiers' sons. We would have saved a whole bunch of Jews too. And I mean, what Jews? I mean, it's just fucking stupid. And what the fuck am I even saying, man? People. Jews. We'd have saved a whole bunch of fucking Jews too. What the fuck made me say that? What fucking spirit? Fucking like, no, people. Life. Like, what's a fucking Jew? I'm a Jew. I guarantee you, I am one of the motherfuckers that were freaking holocausted. If they weren't, then I identify them. I don't give a shit. I'm irritated that they killed that many fucking people for absolutely no fucking good reason. And I will never be satisfied for the anger that God unleashes on the reason of the person that caused this atrocity. Same as for the goes of the Sodom and Gomorrah. And this is very relatable. There's just no reason for it to come upon the earth, but they're still fucking the same exact thing. I was like, what do you expect me to do? Yeah, you think that I would make a good decision on you when you literally... But overall, Your bias totally is what fucked you over. Really, I mean, that's just the downfall of everybody. They're biased. They're biased. Oh, well, he did this and this fucking 20 years ago. He's gonna. But you didn't even fucking read the report. You just assumed. What do you call that? Assumed. You made an ass out of you and me. Assume. Assume. All I gotta say is anybody reading a report, do not read the highlights. Read the facts. My defense was very solid. I would have fucking, only if. What do you mean go to bed? I'm having fun. Sleeping while I'm awake. What are you doing? My phone just yelled at me and I can't remember. I don't know what the hell did it say? Come on, tell me. You remember? Do you remember when we first met? I mean, what's your favorite song? I mean, I want to know if I get banned by that guy's song. It'd be funny if I did, but I don't care. I'll know it because I always get banned by any song. Oh, asshole. You asshole phone, man. It's like literally God just said, F you, you're going off the table. That's funny. Because I was so quick that a freaking robot couldn't. And like I'm literally trying to plug my phone into the camera slot. Into the candy slot. No, not the camera slot. Not the candy slot. All right, whatever. Fudge you. I've never had a freaking candy slot. Have to hold my phone. Stick it in my roll of copper. Hey, copper, I got copper. Yeah. Only good when you don't have a topic to talk about it. Alright, anyways, I want to get rid of it. And it's so early in the fucking morning that I gotta make sure that I go walk to the courthouse and gets completely freaking. Oh, I gotta be hammered. The smell of this beer can smells worse than my mother's breath. The beer inside smells better. That is something to tell you or something. You know, the plastic wrap smells pretty fucking bad. Actually, worse than the beer inside. Whew. I don't want to go to bed yet. Why is it not moving? Well, it's because you tell me to go to bed doesn't mean I have to go to bed. Anyways, I mean, I know where I left off. I mean, I'm not leaving off, and I'm not leaving God behind or nothing. But you can always stay in prayer. And honestly, staying in prayer is the best thing you can do. Because nobody wants to deal with the yellow lives. I mean, man, that's really funny is the numbers and shit. Like, this is so weird. Like, I know too much. Know too much, but I just know it's just too much.
moto. Halo moto.
Mm. What? Get my phone out, come out here, light a cigarette, and I'm still alive? No way. Could have swore I hit the X button. Said good night. Not again. But no, you heard me snoring. I'm sure you were in my pocket. Put you in my pocket. Well, what's the good news? Did I make any money? My wallet's in my other pocket and it's empty. Have a good day. I know I hit freaking. It's got to just be a mirage. Oh, it says $0. See it. Did we fall down? No, I said I basically did the same thing when I get tired. I just go to bed. I don't even say goodnight. I just go to bed. Sometimes I forget my when I get really tired, I just basically just go to bed. As simple as that. What, kittens? I already fed you. Well, I fed you last night before I went to sleep, I guess. Food. It's a nice sunny day now. 8 hours and 22 minutes. That's insane. You guys having fun on here, I hope. was like I could turn my camera down so you can see the cats. Meow. Meow. I'll get you some. Get that one. Meow. Get you some more food. Get more fur on that carpet. You know, fly away. Where's the other guy? You took his spot. You want petted. This is a stray that I got to let me pet it. The other one won't let me pet it. Pet him. This is a him. You know why? I don't want to see your butt. He's like he's like, whoa. You want to see that? I'm still down in bed. I woke up in my bed, so FYI. Meow. What? You won't? You ain't gonna let me stop petting you. It's the whole thing about you guys. You don't ever let me stop. You guys are shedding now. Yeah, you're missing all the action because you won't let me pet you. You won't let me pet you. You little bird. Damn cats. Anyways, I think I'm going to end the live stream so I can check my email and stuff. Hey, Shauna, good to see you. I'm just having another moment. Another live stream where I just didn't hit the X hard enough. I put my phone in my pocket, so you guys got to hear me. I wonder how many times I went creep in the night. That's funny. You slept through the whole live stream? No, I did not. I know I saw 2 hours marks before I ended. I mean, I don't have to end it. I love you too. But I mean, at least you were here in spirit, right? Maybe you guys are spending dreams with me. You guys are in my dreams. I know I was having a weird dream. It was pretty weird. Everybody was there chatting and just couldn't respond. I just responded with that's how I responded. You yawned a lot. I would imagine so. Yep, I would imagine so. But yeah, I wonder if I can even get a phone call when. No. I don't want you in here. Is Pinkie Pie still in here? Probably needs to go use the bathroom. She's like always wanting to sleep. Come in the house and she begs to go back outside. Dang cats. I can't believe I really did it. I did it. Ooh, there's some left. It's called Awaken. But yeah, thank you guys all from keeping my pocket company. Because I woke up and you guys are in my pocket where everything should be. I mean, I went to bed on time, I'm sure. It was definitely, the sun probably just came up and I said, good night, son. I mean, the phone did ring an hour ago. Oh, good to know. I'm going to go check my phone messages. Thanks for letting me know. 10:30ish. That makes sense. It's probably my mom calling me. Makes sense. All right. Well, thank you, and I'll talk to you guys later. Let me see if I make sure I hit this hard enough and then it goes away. I probably hit, are you sure you want to stop your live stream? And I hit cancel and then just stick my phone in my pocket. Maybe. I don't know. I've done it before, so I just got to be more careful. I mean,